They will start moaning. They will start crying. They will piss their pants. YouTube, welcome in, YouTube. You know what? Actually, I always say they start bitching. They don't really. Twitch chat, 2 seconds after it turns 6 p.m. will be like, late, late, late. YouTube chat will continually sit and talk among themselves until I show up. So actually, you know, maybe I need to stop giving them shit. Maybe I need to start giving you guys more shit. Because they aren't the ones that start screaming late. Fuck you, YouTube! Wait, I kept trying to do the FitnessGram TTS, but it wouldn't let me. Wait, were your messages getting blocked? Yeah, FitnessGram is so spammable that it's blocked. You gotta be a little creative. You gotta, when a copy pasta gets too popular, we block it. Because then it's lame. Don't be coming in here with your bland ass copy pasta. You gotta come up with an original new sloppa to annoy the stream with. I'm still shadow banned on YouTube. Hang on, wait. What's your YouTube name? Because I'm gonna be real, YouTube, you see it all the time. YouTube doesn't shadow ban people, I shadow ban people. Or the mods do. So saying you're shadow banned on YouTube makes me think maybe you gave a reason to be. Dog. Brother. Your gong air sounds slow. You're right. The air tank is likely running low and I'll need to plug it back in. But it is really funny to say your gong air sounds slow. I can see 2 recurring profile pics, particularly in this spread. Why I keep fucking burping, man? I'm such a fat fucking chud. I just lean back in my chair, my back fucking hurts. I'm sitting here burping like an animal. What the fuck? Mr. Bruin, thank you for the 25 gift subs. I always call him Mr. He's probably like not older than me, if he is by like barely. Dude, thank you so much for the gift subs to Snezwinks, Azure Dark Frog, Neural Racer, Quantum Beep, Mayan Dusel, Shadow Circuit, Choo Choo Choo, Patchuri, Spark Trace, Flare Drud, The Man Himself, Nuggy Nabber, Lone Wolf 19, to Slab Fairy, Doctor of the Love, Burusak, Warbot 05, Time for Worm, 8B Dan, Temple Quintator, Dot Nub, Kwai Chocho, FG48, Atomic Starlup, and Little Nook. Thank you so much. Now, hang on, we had another one. I think it was it Rosiv? Someone else sent a couple subs. They're in here somewhere. We'll get to them eventually. We'll get to them. The TTS no worky on this view. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Once the camera's on, the TTS is gone, is out. We need to make him break character as always. Me, or are y'all talking about the typewriter man? Why do y'all only talk about typewriters? Alright, hang on a second. I'm gonna just truncate the bit amount for these. You all know they're 100 to 200 bits. They're pretty much all 200 bits, actually. Zachary, thank you so much for the 23 months. I appreciate you. Of Prime, too, meaning you had to manually resub. That's legend status. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Rinkium, thank you for the bits. Hammy Dam, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the 400 bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Sneck, thank you for the 300 bits. Red Troubadour, thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate ya. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Bunny, thank you for the 200 bits. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm losing the ends of the paper, man. Shamu, thank you for the 400 bits, even though it was this horrid copy pasta. Oddpunk, thank you for the 11 months. Holy cannoli. Kevo Pavo, thank you for the 5 months. Rainbow Sprinkles, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Wow Goop, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Rathos Blue, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. Furry Messiah, thank you for the 5 months of T1. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Omega Ross, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Atreus HB, thank you for the 200 bits. Hang on. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Rinkanom, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate ya. Shamu, thank you for the 200. 400 bits. Rekanom, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200. 400. 600 bits. Sorry, make that 800. 1,000. 1,200. 1,400. 1,600. 1,800. 2,000. Hang on. 2,200. Oh my gosh. 2,400. 2,600. 2,700. Sorry, 2,800. What? Wrong person. 3,200. 3,400. 3,600. 3,800. 4,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Just became a member on YouTube as well. Thank you, Hot Dog. Appreciate you. Alright, hang on, printer. Chill, bro. Getting my receipt reading in, because once I tell you what we're doing today, you're gonna realize we're gonna be at the other setup and we're gonna be welding a lot. We're gonna be doing a lot of welding today. Hang on. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, hang on, let me continue. Shamu, thank you for the 200, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. What the fuck? What the actual shit? 900, 1,000, 1,001, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 bits. Good grief. We got the whole damn pod out. R. Purin, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Iron Buns, thank you for the 2 months of T1. Thank you, I appreciate you. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. This is stolen from Lost Forgotten Host. This is that one scene from Breaking Bad when they're putting up tints everywhere. Oi, oi. I know what part you were that we were during when you said that. Silent Talking, thank you for the 200 bits. Goliath, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Busby, thank you for the $2. Fun fact, poison dart frogs get their poison from what they eat in the wild. So if you haven't ever ate them and are pets, you can pet them. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's from the plants they eat, right? Savi, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Duke Snuggles, thank you for the 19 months. I have stumbled into this basement. I cannot find the exit. Ah, excellent. You're a very eloquent wordsmith there. UO Splooge Slab, thank you for the bits. Karez, thank you for the 4 months of T1. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Bunny, thank you for the 200 bits. Bipolar Express, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Wicked That Walk, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 400 bits. Homestuck, thank you for the 200 bits. Insert Insult Here, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Promethean Creed, thank you for the 100 bits. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. 400 bits. 600 bits. 800 bits. Good grief. 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. And Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Busby, thank you for the $2. Dad, what do you think of the new profile pic? Oh, you look like an angry bird. Like the Angry Birds that knocked down the towers in the epic phone game of the same name. JRC Design, thank you for the 333. One Soup, thank you for the 200 bits. All in all, it's good. Thank you for the 9 months of T1. Fox Nekamori, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Traptimus, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Rosif, this is what I was looking for. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To JMI Key 1926, Firefox Uwu, Restar 99 Lurk, and Hexbug 98. Bala 15, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Jake Dopin, thank you for the 100 bits. 77 Breezer, thank you for the 200 bits. Razor Wind, thank you for the bits. Will 3001, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, hang on, 4, 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. Last Strawman, thank you for the bits. Unmanly Cheese, ding ding, motherfucker. Minty Skittles, bits, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the bits. Wasting Paper for the bit, you're a bastard for that. Homestuck, thank you for the 150. Can you please weld through this receipt? I don't think we can do that. Wasting Paper again, Shamu. Thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400 bits. Thank you, thank you. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Shout out to the love of my life, Shamu, the wind beneath my CPAP machine. Are y'all in fucking cahoots? Genesis Gaming 23, thank you for the fresh T1. I appreciate that. Jake Topin, thank you for the bits. On a serious note, thank you for the endless entertainment. Love you, Slab Man. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Busby, thank you for the $2. My PFP is a pigeon 1,000-yard stare. Oh, it is a bird. All right, that's what I thought. They get deep fried on the receipt printer. Aki Bobaki, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you. Force 087, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Nightcore Fusion, thank you for the 5 British pounds. Good evening from the UK. Thanks for the hours of entertainment. Here's to help you pay for whatever madness you're up to this evening. Thank you. I just bought a bunch of metal for this stream today. Well, I haven't even told you what it was because I've had so many receipts to read through. But we'll get to it here. We're almost out. Res Abides, thank you for the 500 bits. Had a rough, painful day. Ah, damn, son. Time to tune in for some quality US Lab. Also, new profile pic. I noticed. Nice pic. And thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Shout out to Tomato for the banger videos on YouTube, by the way. It's Tomato and Jacer. And on the second channel, it's Dower Knight. So we got several editors going at it, and they all do great work. So, but Tomato has done some amazing stuff. He's the one that's most active in the chat, so he's probably the one y'all will know the most. I'm gonna reset this laptop real fast, because for some reason it's not pulling up. And I'm gonna need to move it over there when I start doing work there. Oi, oi. Whenever you have to hold down the button to reset it, if you feel like you're holding its head underwater to drown it. It's got a similar effect on the psyche. Nightwolf, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Hang on. These are ones I got pushed aside. Hot Dog, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate ya. Bunny, thank you for the 100 bits. It's Banui, not Bunny. Fuck you, streamer. Oh, whoops. My bad, Banui. Oh my, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Thank you. Jake Dopin, thank you for the 200 bits. Kerf, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Shamu, thank you for the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Living Meyer, thank you for the fresh Prime. Still digging, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's see. Fox Nekamori, thank you for the 200 bits. Random shenanigans are the best shenanigans. Thanks for being awesome. Hell yeah. Glad you like it. Trabavali, thank you for the fresh sub. Busby, thank you for the $2. Get a high definition printer. The script that reads these off is designed to work with this specific type of printer. So that's what we're gonna get, I fear. Unmanly cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. We're gonna run you out of paper, bro. Yeah, my recycles on this is a little bit whack, I'm not gonna lie. Barely Sane, thank you for the 8 months. I'll have you know by the pride of my name, I did not cheat on the Scrandle. You will not believe me, but I know my truth, and I will go to heaven for my honesty. You know what? That's base. I'll take it. Hang on, is it doing the weird camera thing? No, it's not. It's fine. Alright. Hey, it looks like the laptop restarted correctly, so I can actually see the chat not... Because I can see it on my monitor, where I can make sure everything's in shot, but it only shows like 5 lines of chat of each. It shows a little more of YouTube chat, honestly. Cause you boiling them balls? Like, what are they talking about over there, man? Remember, chat, put your balls in locks to prevent drilling. Lock-picking lawyer. He did pick a cock cage one time on lock-picking lawyer. Mods, can you change the gamer subs, the scrolling text to just be the default one instead of saying sponsor block this, Kevin? Well, actually, nah, you can leave that. I just realized it doesn't have the old message. It's just that part. Close YouTube chat and you can fit more. Of course he read mine. Slab's never gonna see me as anything other than a goon. No, Volty, you are the YouTube goon. You are literally, you are the primary, like the main, probably the main representative of YouTube chat. Just by nature of being there every time. I do think it's funny that YouTube chat has their own guys, but unlike the Twitch chat guys who are like directly involved in the stream, the YouTube chat guys are like, they're made by the viewers watching. Whoa, I about chucked my world's thickest scientist mug. That would have been tragic. Oh, my back fucking hurts, man. Restore session. Give me back my Twitch page. There we go. Kevin, the YouTube chat representative. Genesis Gaming, thank you for the 200 bits. First stream and the start was more chaotic than I expected. You know, we keeping the energy up. Banui, thank you for the 100 bits. Father hates me, Slabber hates. I mean, I can't reveal my position there. Dalek 35, thank you for the 100 bits. New watcher here. You're not a new watcher. What are you talking about? Shout out to the hysterical guy in your chat, Shamu. His flippers make me funky. Dalek, you are literally like 2 inches deep in him right now. What are you talking about? Pubert Jones, thank you for the 7 months. It's Pubert, not puberty. It's Pubert. Oh, wait. No, I've been reading you as Puber T. Jones, and I thought it was a pun. I thought the pun was that it was puberty. But no, you're right, it's Pubert. Also, why is your profile pic a cat with no ears? That's freaky. Flip up. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Kid named Pubert. Dalek is gonna fucking beat my ass after that comment. Bold of you to assume I have 2 inches. Bro is printing off embarrassing information about himself. Bro is exchanging bits for the ability to print off embarrassing information about himself for the public to witness. Hang on, I'll allow this one even though you're trying to at me. What trike did you order on Temu? I don't know. Watch the video. Very useful response, I know, but I do literally pick it out and buy it. I cannot remember what the brand name is. It's one of those bullshit Amazon brands where it's like not a real brand. I started using that name before the kid named Pubert meme. Is it just your name or is it your internet alias? Anyway, hang on. We're getting distracted. We're like 20 minutes in to the main part. We haven't said what we're doing today. Today, we're gonna be starting on the journey to beat a world record. Now, you may be asking yourself, what record are we gonna be beating? Well, this is actually something that I have been passionately chasing down for the last, like, 5 or 6 years. So this is not a new interest. This is not something I dreamed up recently. This has been a joke in the friend group with me and my friends. This has been an ongoing, we want to do this thing that's always been kind of hypothetically spoken about. But now I'm actually in a position where I can justify spending the time and money to actually pull it off. Oh god, cookies again? Not cookies! A completely different baked good. So, I was wondering, I can't remember what originally kicked it off, but we were speculating with friends. I think it was we got a ludicrously long sandwich at a shop. We're like, damn, how do they bake the bread so long? And we were like, oh, maybe they have like an oven where it like rolls through the oven and it just like bakes it in one go. Maybe there's an oven where if you feed bread on one side of it, the other side just continually, like you feed dough in one side, then it rolls through, and by the time it comes out the other side, it's baked. So you basically get one endless long bread. And we started speculating what it would be like to make an oven like this. And that's when we had the thought, what is the world record for the longest breadstick? And the answer to that, currently, as of May 11th, 2026, it's 380 feet long, or about 110 meters. The record is held by a small, quaint little town in Italy. They made it as a big public stunt. They got a bunch of professional bakers in. They basically took a pizza oven, like an outdoor pizza oven, and took the other side off, and then had people pulling it through manually. So they would like bake a part and then pull the baked part out and have like new queued up on some parchment paper. And so it was like a rolling queue of baking each segment of the breadstick. That was how they did it. We were like, dude, wouldn't it be funny if some fuckers in Ohio made the endless bread oven and then took the record for longest breadstick from an Italian town and associated it with some fuck-ass place in Ohio? Wouldn't that be funny? We've been mulling this over for years. For years, we've been pulling this over. Guys, we gotta make the big breadstick, yo. Oh, wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be funny? Well, let me tell you. As of this day, no one has taken the record for longest breadstick. It remains at 380 feet. And no one has touched that record. So, we're gonna attempt it. Now, as to whether or not we're gonna actually end up in the Guinness Book of World Records, probably not. And the main reason for that is that Guinness does not like giving out records unless you pay them a lot of money. A lot of money being thousands and thousands of dollars. Which, we can do this, we can achieve this entire thing for like, maybe like $100 worth of ingredients. And like, maybe like $200 worth of parts. I'm not spending, I don't think it's a good use of funds to pay thousands of dollars to the Guinness World Record company so that they can effectively dox me by crediting me for the record. So, we're gonna send it in. We're gonna do it. Today, we're gonna build the oven that's gonna actually facilitate our ability to do it. And then, in a couple weeks, we're gonna go out. I've already got some land picked out that I'm waiting. I'm pending acceptance on whether or not we're gonna be allowed to do this here. But once we get confirmation on that, once we get confirmation on the land, we'll get a date struck, go out, actually would do like a marathon live stream where we make all the dough, bake the breadstick, film the whole thing, obviously, get the proper measurements, and we'll send it in and hope for the best. I did contact them using the form on their site and said, hey, I want to beat this. But on the form, they ask, are you an influencer and how many subscribers do you have? Which is mostly a metric so they can figure out how much money to try to squeeze out of you. So we'll see if they let me actually just submit it as a guy, or if they're gonna try to get me to pay to submit it. I can tell you this right now. If they say, give us $10,000 to say that you have the record, no, we ain't doing that. But, regardless, we're gonna beat it and you guys are gonna know. You guys are gonna know that we won. Use your third channel subs, you owe slop. I think I could figure out pretty easily from there what the main channel is. A real guy is gonna look at it. They will not let you without at least 15K. Yeah, don't get me on this whole thing, but it's kind of a fucking racket. Luckily, I did do some research because I thought this might be like a Fine Bros-esque situation where when they tried to copyright the term react, and I was like, what if Guinness has copyrighted the term world record and they're gonna try to beat my ass for saying that I beat the world record even when they don't declare it? And turns out, no, they do not own the copyright. Assuming that Google is correct, they don't own the copyright. I can still make my claim if I fucking do it. As far as I can tell. But I can't say it's the Guinness World Record, obviously. Anyway. Getting all the preemptive excuses out of the way before we start the actual project. What we're actually doing today is we're going to be making the oven. And now, the original plan was to make effectively a long pizza oven with a conveyor that moves the bread through. But there's some problems with it. Oh, there's not problems with it, but there's design difficulties in this. You're moving through a hot conveyor belt. It needs to be one of those, like metal mesh things. And it's like, okay, you can get those. Oh, but they don't make them very long. You have to stitch together a bunch of pieces. Oh, and it costs like hundreds of dollars for enough to go through an oven of the length that you need. And then the oven has to be really big. It's going to be hard to move. It's going to be like as long as a coffin. And then, so the last couple months, I've been kind of spitballing. Oh, well, how do you, like, what's the practical way to do this? And what I realized is that I'm thinking about this all wrong. You don't move the bread through the oven. You move the oven over the bread. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build an oven on wheels that we can push down the length of the bread. And so we're gonna have a team of people. We're gonna have some people making dough. We're gonna have some people running dough out to the end of the breadstick and extending it. And then the breadstick is gonna be on the ground on a big piece of parchment paper. And we're gonna just be rolling the oven over the breadstick to bake it. And that should work. Can we volunteer to help? Well, think about that one. I have a team. The team of volunteers that I have right now are my real life friends who are gonna be wearing disguises and teaming up to help me make the long bread. We're gonna have like probably like 10 people involved in this. How do you bake the bottom? You don't need to. It'll bake through the top. Don't worry about it. This sounds unhinged, but also awesome. If you're asking for volunteers, I promise I won't show up with pennies to throw at you. Well, the problem is that we're going to be doing this on private land, and I don't really want to give away the land address of the person that is allowing me to do it. That's kind of the main thing. Also, you know, I don't want to have to deal with the kinds of things you have to deal with when you let random schmucks come onto stream. I think I lost some receipts. I think they might have fallen off here. Hang on, Last Strawman, thank you for the bits. Dalek, thank you for the bits. I wasn't kidding about making an actual human intro for stream. I can DM you about it on Discord. If you want to do a song intro, I'll pay you for your time, brother. Absolutely. What am I to you? You're Red Racer 18. Thank you for the bits. Right, Letha, thank you for the 100 bits. To think Chad is this hype just to make bread. We're not just making bread, bro. We're gonna beat a world record. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. I hear there's a doctor from the UK that watches this stream who might be able to help you. Daniel Frierson, thank you for the £5. Here's a small thanks for inspiring me to do nightly cooking streams. Oh, hell yeah. Already a visit from the fire brigade since starting. What the fuck, man? Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Tofu Hero, thank you for the 5 Canadians. You should make a long glizzy. Okay, look, this isn't gonna distract from this one, but could someone look up what the world record longest hot dog is? If this goes over well, I'm not saying we're gonna run back something else, but we could split the longest breadstick up the middle and make the longest glizzy to go in it. Dialect, thank you for the 100 bits. Can we get Yuo's long breadstick in the Guinness Book of World Records? Winky face lip bite emoji. Black Puppet, thank you for the 11 months. John Guinness is malding right now. Busby, thank you for the $2. Loki distracted the horse helping the builder. Rylitha, thank you for the 100 bits. Subathon extended goal, get Yuo's longest breadstick officially validated. You don't, that's not something you can bribe them to do afterward. You have to bribe them to come out and, like, officiate it. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. I think the stream is paid for itself. This oven is only gonna, well, if you count how much... The oven only has, like, $80 worth of material in it. I bought, like, $50 worth of mild steel. I bought, if I put those robot wheels on it so that it can keep, like, a set pace, those are expensive, but like I can also take them off afterward. They're not permanently attached to the project. There's not a lot of consumables on this, but I did have to spend hundreds of dollars to get all the peripherals for the TIG welder that I'm gonna be using. That was the primary expense on this project was getting my welder setup running. I got a tank of argon, I got the pedal, I got the torch fully working with the proper, like, adapter to plug it in. Got a ground lead, finally, that actually fits. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good on welding this today. Should be able to do some actual fucking welds and not that absolute bullshit that I did on the bike stream. Oi, oi. But you're right, the stream has paid for itself. When we actually do the stream where it's all of us that are doing it, I'm gonna split the stream proceeds between everyone. Because they're coming out on a Saturday. It'll be on a Saturday. They're gonna be coming out on a Saturday just to help me, just to fucking do it. Streamer, can you use this to make peanut butter and jelly the long way? You make it at the long way. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's do to the Italians what they did to a certain group of people in 1942. No idea what you could be talking about. Promethean Creed, thank you for the 100 bits. Bro's not even gonna dip the stick. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, he's fat and ugly and a quarter-incher. Keep him to yourself. Shut the fuck up. Wait till you reuse this oven for IRL cookie clicker. Yeah, we'll see about that. Oi, oi. Thank you for the bits, Shamu. Busby, thank you for the $5. In Norse mythology, Loki gave birth to a 6-legged horse to stop someone from building a wall. It's an interesting tactic, but I was unaware of it. Alec, thank you for the 100 bits. Busby, thank you for the $5. The horse was actually the aftermath of him stopping the wall being built. I don't know much of mythology, I'll be real. Speaking of long breadsticks being pulled off manually. Thank you for the bits, Dalek. Unmanly Cheese, thank you for the 100 bits. It's a reverse Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. Live Up, thank you for the 100 bits. It's 668 feet and 7.62 inches. Wait, what? It's the longest hot dog is like nearly twice as long as the longest breadstick. I feel like it'd be harder to make the longest hot dog. How long of the breadstick does this fund? I don't think the actual breadstick's gonna be that expensive. We're gonna account for like 200 pounds of dough, though. Roomba oven is technology the Italians could only dream of having. Alright, Genesis Gaming, thank you for the 200 bits. Longest glizzy is 668 feet. Dude, 668? They were almost. They literally were so close to 3 different funny numbers. And they missed all of them. Are you gonna stop crows from eating it? I'm gonna be real, I don't know the answer to that question. And we might actually not be able to stop crows from eating it. Some things you gotta figure out when you do it. Did you skip reading Dalek and My Exchange? They all had @ signs in them, and I couldn't figure out what order they were supposed to be in. Costco will sell a 25-pound bag of flour for like 10 bucks. So that's why getting 200 pounds of flour is like 50 bucks worth of flour. It's actually not that much. The expense of making the longest breadstick is not the problem. Honestly, I feel like it's a very attainable record and has only not been done because it's kind of niche. Birds can't digest bread, don't let them have it? Alright. Well, my plan was gonna be to take any of the part that doesn't get eaten by humans and grind it into breadcrumbs and fucking blast it at ducks. So, there goes that fucking plan. They're gonna be calling me like a bird terrorist on Twitter.com. How many Costco hot dogs do you need to stitch together to get the record? How long is the Costco dog? Maybe like 9 inches? So like 1,000? Like 1,000 dogs? Imagine the cost if we brought bread flour. Oh, we're making the cheapest possible breadstick. We are not using bread flour. We are not using shit that actually, like, would make the best breadstick. We are literally making the most basic bitch, cheapest breadstick possible. Birds actually die if they touch water. That's true. That's why every duck dies. We ain't using yeast? No, yeast is cheap. We are using yeast. Oi, oi. TLD1. Thank you for the $5. You have to use more than 200 pounds of dough. The longest breadstick used 240 pounds. That's actually... Okay, 200 pounds of flour does not equal 200 pounds of dough. You add a lot of water to the dough. So 200 pounds of flour should actually produce significantly more dough. Salt? Yeah, we're adding salt. I don't want it to be inedible. It has to be edible. It just doesn't need to be the highest quality. Shamu, thank you for the bits. It's not Twitter.com anymore. It's X, the everything site by Elon Musk. I'm not calling it X, dog. Nightcronis, thank you for the 100 bits. If you decide not to have them do the record, can I come out to eat the breadstick? I'm fat and like bread. Are you a duck? Jambu, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate ya. This is him asking if I skipped his message. I didn't skip it. I just didn't know how to read it. Oh yeah, the plushies have officially shipped. The plushies have shipped. When you get your plushie, if you ordered one last year, when you get it, now that the pre-orders are finally being shipped out, post a picture on, if you post a picture on Twitter, tag me. If you post on Discord, actually I should make a forum page for you to post it. Speaking of ducks, I've got a gay polycule of ducks that hang around my place. You're assigning human relationships to them, but do not look up what the duck's main method of reproduction is. You do not want to know, bro. Your plushie gonna be hanging out with Hinar and Mari. I just gotta decide which Mari. Oh yeah, you got a U2's Mari and a Fumo. You don't want that smoke. I ain't saying it. I don't want the smoke. All right. Let me get my... I just realized the camera's not situated. Let me situate my camera. Alright. This is our work table here. I got 2 pairs of these wheels. These are incredibly high quality parallax encoder worm gear driven robot wheels. I'm not sure for sure if we're gonna use these when we finally do it. I'm gonna build the whole chassis and everything first, and then see if we want to use these guys. But basically what this would allow is we could put a controller on it and then set an exact speed for it to go. So instead of the baking being determined by the guy pushing the cart along, it would be determined based on the rolling of the wheels. I think that what we should do, and maybe this is a little ridiculous, so it's gonna kind of look like a lawnmower. Hang on, let's draw out what my plans are. Because there's a couple ways we could do this, right? Let me draw out my plans because they're very important. So to give you an idea of what we're gonna attempt to actually make here. This thing gonna have to move slower than the NASA crawler. It's gonna be going pretty damn slow. Cause like, I don't know, it's gonna be moving like, we should make it 420 feet, because that's the freaking epic funny number. But it should be moving that over the course of like 3 or 4 hours. It should be going 100 feet an hour, I guess, is roughly what it needs to bake. It's gonna be rolling over grass or concrete. It's gonna be rolling over gravel. So that's why I'm like, maybe just make it human pushable and take one of those backup cams and put it under so we can see the state of the breadstick, and then why did it just lurch around like that? Then the person pushing it can use that to determine, why is it lurching? The person pushing that can use that to determine the speed. Because really, you would be like move it a little bit forward and then wait for it to bake and then move it a little more forward, etc., etc. What is the optimal girth of breadstick? We're going for like 1 inch. There is no girth limit. 1 inch of dough, which will expand out to like 1.5 to 2 inches. But like, we're gonna try to get as much breadstick out of the dough as possible. You need more light? Well, there's a light on the little backup cam. Okay, let me show you what we're making, okay? So, here's what I'm thinking. Alright, so this looks a little warpy. The idea here, and then this will have a little thing that sticks up, and then that'll have the wheel on it, and there'll be a wheel on the other side as well. And then 2 little, we'll say maybe like caster wheels on the front. I've got some caster wheels in the garage we could use for this. Our main goal today is to get the oven part working. We don't necessarily need it fully assembled at this rate, right? And then here, and then that'll have a bar going up either side with a little handle. The idea is that underneath this is a strip of parchment paper. We'll say it's like narrower than the wheels, but really it could be any. Okay? Like this. And then on the parchment paper, we have our breadstick. Here, the breadstick that comes out of the end is obviously baked. And then this part is raw. Stream is upside down. Stream is not fucking upside down. I'm writing a right side up, which is upside down for you because of the position of the camera. There. What kind of heating element? We're gonna be using an electric heating element. So the idea is that this is the mode of operation, right? And then a guy walks behind this. I have to stay. Advanced stick figure technology. The guy walks behind this. What the fuck is wrong with the camera, man? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you keep spazzing out? Hang on. Stop that! We know why it went to engineering and not art? Yeah, because I got a brain cell between my ears. And also because I can't draw for shit. Listen, man, you can tell what this is. Maybe, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be too confident in that. Imagine for yourself a lawnmower, but the lawnmower has an oven under it. Okay, so let's do like a side profile here. Like this. Like this, right? Under this part, inside. So this is like a, maybe like a cross section here. Inside. On the back half, there will be a crossbar like this. And that's gonna be bolted to it. I ordered for this, by the way. It does look like this. It's a heating element out of a grill. It's a replacement heating element for a grill, which was surprisingly cheap. And that's electric, so that cord is gonna basically be hanging off the back. But because this goes so slow, it's not like you're gonna trip over it or anything. Like, it's gonna walk with you. It's literally a pizza oven on wheels. Check your camera before you start welding. I just reset the camera. Is it gonna be battery powered? No, it's gonna be plugged into the mains. Cooking grass, but why? Put generator on top. That is not the way you want to do it. I don't see it lagging now. I think I fixed it when I reset the camera. A lawnmower, but has a flamethrower attached. So the reason why I don't want to do a, here, I'll flip it over so you can see it better. The reason why I didn't want to do a propane burner is, like, if you run out of gas, you're kind of just giga-fucked. And I don't know how much gas a propane burner would take. So that's why we're running it electric. Also, the land we're on, I'm pretty sure, has electric power. If not, then I guess we'll be running off a generator, which is kind of, which is kind of not the most efficient. Is stuck on the cam? It isn't stuck on the cam. People could check, keep bitching about it, and so I was trying to figure out if it was still broken or not. Hopefully a propane generator. The audio gets choppy too. That's literally, I think, your problem. Well, here. Tell you what, let me stop the stream. Not on your end, but from the RTMP. Alright, there we go. I don't mean it's not, I mean it's that, it's not my PC doing it, I don't think. But by restarting, it should reset the buffers. I don't think it's the camera dying, I think it's, oh, please tell me it's not the server. Comcast, maybe. You're permas for anyone who gives tech advice but knows nothing about my setup. Which, by the way, is every single person in this chat. You do not know how it's set up, you do not know how it works, and therefore you cannot fix the problems. So fucking can it on that. Just tell me if there's problems with it. It might be Twitch. Depends if YouTube can see it too, I guess. If not, I can restart OBS, which might fix it. Which also won't... I just saw... The scroll text is lagging on my end. Stuttering a litter? Okay. 1 second. Editor, this is gonna be split to 2 recordings. My bad. I have to restart OBS. Give me. Alright, we should be back now. I closed, I realized I had Minecraft still running in the background. And it was taking like 12 gigabytes of RAM. So that might have been fucking with my encoding. I think maybe we'll be good now. I need the recording to be clean. The Minecraft cursed us. Why is Minecraft so bad? Because it's been modded with 600 mods that aren't designed to necessarily work together. Oh, never mind. You're right. It's Microsoft. We'll disregard all of that. It's definitely because of Microsoft. Oi, oi. I think that probably fixed it. It was mine in my fucking PC, bro. I mean, if that didn't fix it, I don't know what. Like, it's either then the server, the OBS server, not the Twitch server. It's either the OBS server, or I have to, like, reboot my whole PC. Which I can do, but it's... I'd prefer to not have to reboot my entire PC, if possible. I could also kill some other stuff if we're running on RAM. I've tried restarting the entire electrical grid. Oh man, never forget the absolute brainlet during the Shedathon that when the power went out was like, I thought you were an electrical engineer. Oh my gosh, actual top 10 biggest idiots ever to grace this chat. That was one of the funniest messages ever. Close your Chrome. Hey, actually, I can kill Chrome. I'm not using it anymore. That's not what I have chat up on. Yeah, let me knock down my memory usage a bit. Kill that too. Kill Steam. We don't need Steam running. Not streamer bot. Not streamer bot. I do want him running. We're at 72%. I really need to just restart the computer. But I can't do it right now without ending the feed. But I can tell it's one of those where, like, it really needs that hard reset. Plug inverter into the breaker box and keep main breaker on to power the entire neighborhood. How to blow up the lineman working on the electrical grid, part 1. I think it's fine now. Maybe we'll get a little stutter, but I was running high RAM, so it probably was the PC. Because it did actually show dropped frames. Normally when people are like, ah, it's glitching, it's just like encoding issues that are on the server end. But no, this one actually was dropping them on OBS's end. So it probably was mine. Anyway, you're missing the point. You're missing a point here. This is our genius design. Now, this reminds me, this heating element that I ordered 3 days ago it was out for delivery today, but it hadn't showed up yet. We can build the whole thing kind of without it. We don't really need it in for most of the construction, but let's see if it's here. Because if it is, I'd like to be able to size everything properly around it. Delivered today, baby! Alright, give me 1 second. Let me run up and get it. Let me run up and get my, my goodies. Let me just cut this open real fast. Yeah, it's the squiggly element inside the electric oven. That's what I ordered. This is the actual heating element we're going to be using. Designed as a replacement part for a grill, but it is basically an all-in-one. There we go. See, look, it's not even just the element, it comes with the cord. And the cord has a little, like temperature thermistor on it to make sure that it's staying the temp that you're setting it at. It's actually crazy how all-in-one this is. Nice, nice, nice. So all I gotta do to integrate this on the oven is to add just a little bracket for this to bolt into. And then this just goes up under there. It's a little one. I mean, it doesn't need to be that big. Plug it in like that, and then that'll come out of the back of the little, like, octagon thing. Now, how we're gonna actually make the little octagon thing, let's get our angle grinder out, because we're gonna be chopping up. I bought a bunch of this little square steel. I don't know if you can see it here. I'll probably adjust the angle of this. Probably adjust the angle of this camera over here to be a little more suited once I start welding. Because I'm gonna be locking in on trying to get as close as I can to the weld. It's not galvanized. Though I do know the meme is the galvanized square steel. But this is actually not galvanized. This shit will rust like crazy. Oh, why didn't you use galvanized? You've never welded galvanized if you're asking that question. Welding galvanized is like literally poisons you, man. It makes your entire like respiratory system hurt. It's so brutal. Aye, aye. Chinesium is better. All this steel, which is probably more than we need to run. This was like incredibly cheap because it's all just mild. It's mild steel, and I was buying the offcuts. Okay, hang on. Buying the offcuts from the metal store. All right, so I didn't have to pay as much as a new one would run. All right, fire up the. Fire up the welder. Let me get. Keep the jug of milk handy. Wait, what the? Wait. I've never heard of that. What do you do with milk when welding zinc? I've never heard of that. In case it gets too spicy, milk is a hot pepper cure. Are they making an epic Minecraft reference? You can cure your fucking poison with the milk bucket. Alright, get my TIG gloves, welding helmet. I even got a little chair over here, because TIG is best welded when sitting. Because you really you wanna have that pencil-like precision. This isn't really gonna be a good instructional welding video, I can tell you that right now. If you've seen me welding any of the other times, then you know that. But you know, not every, I don't think you guys are watching me because I have legitimately good instructional skills. This tungsten will need reground. Go ahead and plug the grinder in. Argon flow on. Alright, hang on a second. We're gonna have to measure some shit out. Before we start welding, we're gonna need to measure some shit out and cut these pieces to size. Because we are not making it this long. We're gonna make it about half the length of these guys. About half the length of one of these. Are we talking about breathing milk? No? What the fuck? Breathing milk? Now wait, while I'm standing, before I sit down, I can actually just... Milk lung. All the kids are going to the hospital these days with it. I feel like that's probably 100% true, and I should listen to it. Let me get my measuring tape real fast. When I was buying metal at the metal store, they asked me if I needed a measuring tape for picking out the parts, and I said no. I didn't have the heart to tell them it's because I'm eyeballing this shit. I forgot I got this one that's wide. This is for the handle. Put him over here. Honestly, most of these can go over here. I just put them all on the table and take pictures for advertising the stream. By the end of the stream, we'll be huffing milk. We're not welding zinc! We don't need the milk, bro. What measure your tape? Just cut it till it fits. 41 inches each on these. So we can do 20 and a half. 20 and a half inch will cut it right down the middle. And then is this guy... This guy is literally exactly as wide as half of this. It's 20 and a half, like, almost perfectly. That's crazy. That's actually pretty crazy that that's so perfectly... It's so perfectly done. First engineer I've seen use a tape measure. Hang on now. We ain't all that bad. My lady is making me a shitload of strawberry rhubarb tarts. Those sound fucking baller, dude. Cutting this is gonna be easy. Cutting the sheet is gonna be a pain in the ass. Dimensional metal, perfect. Dimensional lumber, go fuck yourself. We're gonna want 3 of these cut. We're gonna want 3 of these cut because there's gonna be... Well, this one's slightly shorter. It's gonna be the top half of an octagon. So it's gonna be 2 going down like that, 2 going across there, and then 2 across the top to make like the hex shape, right? Yeah, that is like almost perfect fit on the sheet. 18 gauge. This is 18 gauge. I don't know what the thickness of this square tube is. It's hollow. It's not solid square tube. Is one side shorter than the other? No, these are equivalent. It's 41 inch and I measured at the 20 and a half. Yeah. Dinner is hot dog and breadsticks. I gotta make enough food while I'm hosting this. While I'm doing this event to feed all my friends that are gonna be there. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. Maybe hot dogs. Maybe hot dogs and hamburgers. We can have a big bonfire cookout thing. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun part of it. Cook a long-ass hot dog? Hell yeah. Brisket? I can't bring a smoker out there. Like, I don't have the space to haul that. Whatever we make has to be made over a fire. Make pizza with the oven? No, then we gotta, like... Then I have to wait till the breadstick's done before anyone can start baking the food. What are we able to eat throughout? I'm gonna sharpen this tungsten just because it's driving me crazy. You know, if you don't fuck up the tip, you never need to do this. Welders will tell you tungsten isn't a consumable, but suppliers will ask you, so you want a 5-pack or a 10-pack? Which gives you a little more truth to it, I think. Fuck up the tip. Not everything has to be a joke. What, grinding they tip? Alright. What, some of these, one or more of these sheets is thicker. This one's 18 gauge. But I think one is 16 gauge just because I wanted an extra. In case. Yeah, I think these are 16. Or no, these are just heat treated. I think that's the difference. This is 16 gauge. Because it's written on there. Heat HR, which I think is heat resistant? I can't remember. It'll be good enough for what we're doing. That's for damn sure. Bring something Italianish to eat to rub it in their faces while you gluten mog them. Eating pizzas while making the world's longest breadstick. Hot dog assembly line would be great PR. Oh, HR means hot roll. I never want to ask them what the shit means at the metal store, because it outs me as a fucking noob. Pineapple pizza for extra disrespect? That's like a Quirk Chungus millennial thing to get mad at, not like an actual Italian thing to get mad at. Actual Italians be getting more mad at you when you break the pasta. Where'd I put my vice? Oh, here. In fact, the hot dog record is twice the length of the breadstick is wild to me. Yeah, I think it's because people just aren't vying for the breadstick record, you know? Like, dead ass. I think that's the main reason. People want the hot dog record, because that's like a more... That's a more notable achievement, as funny as that sounds to say. Appreciate the hell out of you. Doing the real science we need in this world. Yo, welcome in, Niall Landron. Alright. Dude, it doesn't reach all the way through. Let's you do this. I don't like the projection of the cutting wheel aiming right at my cock and balls. Holy fuck. Did you look for a foot-operated shear? That's like part of a proper metal workshop. Anything to keep the neighborhood rent down? It's getting harder every day, man. Alright. Now the idea here is that it's this long ways, right? So I guess what the question is what distance do we want between each stage? Because we're going to need to cut 2 more into small segments to go in between them, you know? Maybe like this high up, and then... the... Pipe smoke, don't breathe this. Where's our burner? Alright, so this is gonna be secured across, so it probably is gonna be about this long. You dirtbag, you didn't cut off the stock end. I'm leaving. What kind of monster leaves the unsquare shit on there? Brother, I'm cutting less square than the stock end. What do you mean? You want me to cut off the stock end when I'm not even cutting it that square? You're crazy for that. It sounds like the spicy keychain thing. You know, you can do when we, because we need the octagon bit to go on the ends. Basically, worp, 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 like over. And what we could do is cut angles into this so that we can bend it in at the correct, pull. That could work pretty well. It's true, it's gonna get filled with weld. Bro, you think my cutting's bad? Just wait till you see what I do when I weld this shit together. You're crazy, but the second tag is insane. Second tag is insane, and I'm considering dropping the VTuber tag. The art of eyeballing it. Booger welds for days. Okay, hang on. I did try out, because I haven't TIG welded in a long time. I pulled it out and tried some welds before the stream. It ain't looking too bad, man, okay? It ain't looking nearly as bad as I thought it was going to. Which might say more about how bad I thought it was gonna look, but you know. We'll take what we can get, man. Stick welding we witnessed last time was certainly special. Average chatter would do worse. Argon helps a lot. Yes, it fucking does. Holy shit, the difference between a CO... Also, the difference between the shitty scratch start machine and a real-ass machine that I can calibrate. Oh, good grief, man. Ain't even right. Welding slab is inspiring because it reminds me that no matter what I do, someone has done it worse before. You guys are actually so mean for my welds not actually being that bad. You guys do not know how fucking bad it gets out there, man. To be getting on my ass for these welds. Is there any way I can know this song name? It's in the Toho Bossa Nova playlist. Bro left on the stockings. That's so funny. I get mad about that when I'm cutting them crooked as hell by hand. Do you actually play Toho? No, I'm a fucking poser. Hey streamer, I made something. Is there any way you can check it out and give me some feedback? Thank you for the 2,000 bits, Shamu. You know what? Given that you've, like, basically funded the breadstick today, I'll pause stream to check it out. Sure. Here, hang on a second. Is this stainless? No, it's actually the most stainful of all. It's mild steel. What is this? This is the worst thing that I have ever seen in my life. Please never post again. Dog, I'm gonna be so real with you. Never post anything like that in the chat ever again. I hate that I came all the way to the PC to look at this. Fuck you. What material is the heating element made from? Unobtainium. Made from vibranium, actually. Yeah, what the hell is that, dog? What are you doing? Keep it on Blue Sky, little bro. I don't know if Blue Sky even wants that, man. That might be... They're gonna cancel them or something for that. 4.5, 6. 4.5, 6, 4.5, and then I think just 3 on these. That's the way we're gonna do this. Oh yeah, if you do exclamation point song, it'll give you the current BGM. Be sure to click it while in public. There are at least 5 known fetishes and 3 as yet unnamed in that OC. Here, we'll do 3.5 on the sides, actually. I think the extra ½ inch really... Extra ½ inch will really do something to them. I'm gonna attempt this kind of angle cut to see if I can, then bend this in and get what I'm after. Let's go ahead. Okay, 3.5, and then we'll 4.5 here. If the angle isn't quite right, it can be adjusted. I guess is my way of thinking about it. What did I miss that got clipped? Bro, if it got clipped, I got some news for you. There's an easy way for you to tell. I think he's ignoring us. I'm trying to get my cuts lined up, man. I ain't got time to look at more of your furry fetish art that you're posted in the chat, man. Let me get my measurements made. We still gotta get shit done. He hates us. Oh, he hates us. I wish I could see YouTube chat on this laptop. I bet they're better right now. I bet they're being better than Twitch chat right now. Not saying. You never want to look at our fetish board. Oh. What's wrong with y'all? Come on. Huh. I bowled and it really don't work, because I thought for sure that those were different dimensions. Alright. Let's see how well this one does. This is an experiment. This might not work the way I want. This is some shit you see on DIY TikTok, which means it's probably bullshit. Oh my gosh, you ever see those things where it'll show like a guy putting like a wire into a terminal or something, and he's like, no, and then he's like, oh, actually you take the strands and you weave them together and then you do the connection. That's actually like That has to be rage bait for engineers. That shit sucks ass. Do not ever do one of those tricks you see on TikTok. That is not how you do that. They are fucking lying to you, man. Alright, hang on. Let me put some earplugs in while I'm doing this too. I don't want to lose more of my hearing than I already have. Preferably. Only then wrap it in electrical tape? I saw a guy plug a USB into a potato. Oh, it's rife with those kind of scams. Where it's just like, here's how you get electricity from this thing that you absolutely cannot ever get electricity from. Step 1, wrap Pinor in tin foil. What is the downside of tying the copper strands in a pretty bow? I don't know if there's necessarily a downside. It's just like, that's not how you do it. It adds no advantage. It just wastes your time. Hang on. This needs some fucking weight on it. I'm tired of it sliding around while I'm trying to do shit. Solid steel pieces here. The side of this is hitting the thing. There we go. That's how you get around that, I guess. You know what? That ain't bad, man. We can adjust enough of the angle to fix it with fill metal, too. This is definitely hot as hell. Power Tools 10 hours compilation. You can ask Dower if he wants to do that for the second channel. Slab has become the Fill Metal Alchemist. Fill Metal Alchemist. Fill Metal Alchemist. Anyway, my bad for whatever this is doing to the audio right now. Ah, that's fucking hot. That is hot. Oh, that's hot. Alright, this angle's a little too sharp. We're gonna have to fill quite a bit. Not like a ton, but, you know, more than I'd like, so. Let's keep it like this. You can see, though. You can see the vision here. This thing is only gonna be like this wide when it's all said and done. Which will be just wide enough for this to go in it, but it is not gonna be that wide. Like, in the grand scheme of things. Maybe I should make this center part longer. How many of the crossbars are there gonna be? 6 total. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 on the other side. I had to follow up after an electrical company ran Cat 5 wiring in a lady's house to a LAN room. What the fuck? Wait. Also, Shamu, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I apologize for my debauchery. Please accept more money as recompense? How do you say that? Alright, you know what? I can be bought out. Sure. Even though I'm not removing the restriction though. Don't fucking post your your fetish shit in the chat ever again, dog. That remains true. Why not? Illiterate? Whatever, man. I've never claimed to be literate. Went to the Asian market to get more coconut jam and ended up spending 30 bucks on shit I didn't need. Yeah, that's the way of the Asian mart. That's how they get you, man. Damn, no more furries? Come on, man. What I miss about fetish stuff? Don't sell out to him. Arpruin, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. I appreciate ya. Slab outlawed furries, literally 1984. Look, man, if me saying don't post fetish shit in the chat is a knock on furries, I'm just saying that's making the furries not look very good, right? Why are they exclusively involved in fetish stuff? Slab closet furry confirmed. I don't think that's what that confirms, little bro. But I don't know. People claim worse on me, I think. Alright, hang on. Because this didn't look long enough, I'm extending it by a couple inches this way. Because I realized with the angle, this would be hanging way lower. And I wanted to be able to base off this like this. With these little brackets it has, and it was too short. I didn't take dimensionality into, I didn't take the dimensions into consideration, but now I am. Alright. Instead of this, he has confirmed slab it. If I was gonna be a furry, I certainly wouldn't be a rabbit. Show us your fursona. Take your pick. There's like 3 fan arts of them. There's like 3 fan arts depicting me as animals. I think there's probably more than that, but there's 3 different depictions that are like different between all of them. Take your pick which one you want to be canonical. Shit is smoking, dog. Yeah, baby, there we go. See, that's a little more proper of an angle. I cut it a little narrower. Is it tasty galvanized fumes? No, it's not galvanized square steel. It's just square steel. It's not like the epic Chinese meme, I fear. One more cut on this. I love the smell of cut steel. I love the smell of welding. Like hot metal. I don't know, man. I really love the smell of a fresh circuit board. When you get it out of the pack, and it's got that factory stench on it. Oh, baby, that's the good shit. Dude! That actually kind of works. I don't know what the material property, like, of this is gonna be, but that absolutely worked for shaping. Cutting it at the angles like that. That's crazy. I see the vision. Yeah. And then this will go here. And then these are gonna butt up here, 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 and then here. And go across. It's a broiler on wheels? Yeah! And then the breadstick will lay on the ground, and then we're gonna roll it across it and bake it. That's literally... That's literally it, bro. I use Arch, by the way. Your mom, I don't want to, like... I know you're new here, so I don't want to scare you off, but you've been making posts that one could be considered terminally unfunny since, like, day one. Like, since the stream you joined a few days ago. You gotta recover that aura, brother. We can't be doing this every damn time. Coal alert! Coal alert! I haven't seen a gym. I've seen a lot of attempts and no gyms. Now granted, one could say that, you know, we must applaud he who even attempts. And I agree with that to a certain degree, but also, like, I'm getting coal powder in my eyes from all the pure coal posts that I'm witnessing, and it's starting to trigger my allergies. So, you know, I'm just trying to take some health precautions here. That's all I'm saying, you know. I'm just trying to stay healthy. See the line, cold check. Yeah. I measured this at 9, right? 9.5. 9.5. Or no, it's 9 between the dots. That's what. Motherfucker. It's 9 between the dots. I see. I think it's funny, the gym alarm emote, Tomato uploaded that. He made that and then uploaded it. And it's got like 100+ users on 7TV now. Bro made a famous emote. And the real way to check if all the checks and balances line up is you get this guy on the end. Yes, it's the same link. Perfect. Perfect. This should be close enough, at least. The precision of the marking is sufficient for the precision of the tool. Are you implying that the angle grinder is not the most precise metal cutting device that I could be using right now? Heat rises. Am I not wrong? It doesn't sink. Listen, man, I can't strap the breadstick to the sky, okay? Yeah, heat rises, but broilers also exist. Some of you guys don't understand that. You have to build around the physical constraints of the world we live in. And that's what I'm focusing on. I am blasting this laptop in metal powder. Why is it smoking? What is smoking? If we accidentally break one off, we're gonna have to weld it back on. Wait a sec, there's a cool idea in there. Atmospheric friction. Heating a breadstick to cook it. What the fuck are you talking about, dog? If you move the dough fast enough for atmospheric friction to heat it up, it's gonna, like, obliterate into particles, man. You are tripping balls. You cut the bottom off a microwave instead. Microwave dough to perfection. Now that would be the double insult to stealing this from an Italian town. Would be if I made a fucking microwave. If I fucking microwave the entire thing. You made an excellent barber. Yo! Fan the man, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I don't know about that. You know what? This is coming along pretty well. Your friends know you're a streamer and are gonna dress up with you? Yes. These friends know that I'm a streamer. Because these are the ones that I hang out with all the time. At this point, a lot of people in my life know that I'm a streamer. Just because, like, I do it as my job, so it was either they know I'm a streamer or they think I'm, like, incredibly unemployed for no reason. This is unemployed activities. I'm not gonna lie, it's maybe the most employed you can be while being this unemployed, if that makes sense. You ever had someone IRL recognize you? I mean, I've had friends find my channel. I didn't offer up what the channel was. But, like, I've had them stumble across my clips and stuff. So, if that makes sense, yeah. But I haven't had someone in a grocery store be like, oh, hey, are you the guy who streams? That's never happened. Not outside of, like, a convention, but that's different. Fuck, I'm getting sparks. Hope you're wearing PPE, yes. Ear and eye protection. I'm always wearing eye protection. Not always ear protection, but I am for this. Dude, the angle is slightly off on this. Hang on. The angle is just slightly off on this. You know what? It'll square up over the distance. What is that? Which one is fucking it up? Oh wait, I see. It's that this is slightly longer. It's this one. Hang on. There! Look at that! Those are equivalent now. Dude, I fucking nailed it. I can't believe that worked. We're almost ready to weld it up. Well, we could weld up the frame. I wonder if we should do the sheet. Let's actually weld the frame up and then get to the sheets. Very professional. Very nice. Now let's see him do the welds. You say that like you doubt if I can pull off the weld or not. My back's gonna be hurting hunching over for these. Good grief. Alright, bring out the burger. Now we're gonna be using a proper welder for this. I got all the accessories for the real welder that my friend left in my garage. So we can actually weld with a proper machine. Because let me tell you, I did not want to be doing fit up on this thing with a burger. Here in my garage, I got 200 Lamborghinis in my Lamborghini account. I have 500 garages in my garage account. But you know what the most valuable thing I have? Knowledge. Whatever happened to the knowledge guy? Whatever happened to that guy? Was he like a real YouTuber, or was he some fuck-ass podcast bro that was just bullshitting? Sadly, I think he's doing okay. Sadly. Unfortunately, I think he's fine. Prison? I don't think he went to prison. He was just annoying. He wasn't like a criminal, as far as I know. Maybe he was. But if he was, that's the first I'm hearing about it. Here, let's use this sheet. Let's use this sheet as our welding surface. Sued by the SEC for running a Ponzi scheme? If that's true, that's really funny. If that's true, it's hilarious. Big if true. Large if faction. Alright. I'm gonna try to keep this centered as best as I can. This is zoomed in basically as much as possible. Hopefully, you can see the grand expanse of metal. Let me get this other slightly thicker glove. The Lincoln TIG gloves are real skinny. I like these thicker Tillman ones. So when I was testing it last night, I was getting a lot of heat on my right hand holding the torch. I'm trying to avoid that effectively. Sit down. Can't believe it's been like 11 years. Dude, I was gonna say, it was... that meme is from like at least 10 years ago. That's like a 2016 meme. You need thick... Well, I don't need thick gloves for TIG. You don't even need a weld jacket. I'm wearing my fireproof lab coat. And like, really, like, I've TIG welded bare armed and been fine. TIG is very chill compared to stick and the like. I only have one gas cap. I hope I don't fucking snap it well. Okay, hang on. Ventilation, my brother, you got any? Yes, but it's not great ventilation. Any other welding would be pretty rough, but as I said, TIG's a little more chill. We're not gonna have massive flux fumes. Hopefully not too much stick out on that. Engage safety squints. I'm wearing goggles. And a full weld helmet. Goggles, gloves, fireproof lab coat. I'm probably just gonna run these autogenous. I don't think I need the fill on this. I don't think I need fill rod on these angles, because we're gonna go through and... I mean, I don't know. Like these where they have the wider gap, maybe I'll need fill rod. But I feel like for this guy, probably not. My tungsten, the SIG bros are real welders, not gonna lie. How many proper welders do you think I got in this audience? I told you, this one's a little... It's more chill. My eyes! Why does it black on startup? Probably due to the EMP of the welder. I've had EMP problems with this before. When I weld on the desk, it makes the gong go off. Also might just be flashbanging the camera. Shit. That one was having trouble filling. Started running away with it. Alright, we got it back. Yeah, here. Is it in focus? Looks like it. New tip. No, the tip's fine, actually. It didn't beat up or anything like it often does when that happens. That's fine. That's not a great weld. None of these are great welds, but I did a little better on these first two just because I could get them closer. I did get lucky with that. Now, tungsten's still looking fine. I got this weird dark spot on my eyes. How you're supposed to do this without the pedal, I have no clue. Cause like, I realized when I was trying to do that shitty burger, how much I rely on being able to adjust my amperage, regardless of the arc length. The extra pair of welding goggle, you could try putting it on the camera. I do actually have an extra one, because the friend who left this welder here left his welding helmet. And so I can take, I've done it before for the carbon arc stream I did a while ago, where I put it on the camera. Do you want me to put the welding helmet on, you guys? Here, hang on. We're gonna be doing a lot of welding, and it'll darken for you. Yeah, how's this, bro? That looks like shit. Hang on. Hang on, maybe. It's gonna fuck up the mic, just a fair warning. It's also just gonna be a little bleary. Is that better? How shitty does that look? Because this should auto-darken. Camera look green? Yeah, it's because you're looking through a weld mask. Solid, just slightly hazy? Alright, well, I can promise you my view looks more hazy. Because I also have my goggles fogging up on me. Or my safety glasses fogging up on me while I'm doing this too. But you'll be able to see it auto-darken. So, let's see how that looks for you guys. That'll be cool. looks like shit. I can see it on the preview. It does not look good. It does not look good, and the lens doesn't know what to focus on. Yeah, sorry. I think you guys are gonna have to get flashbanged, I fear. Focus lock? I think the fact that it goes black is gonna be worse. Cause like, I can't see anything but the arc in the in the glasses, which is by design. Can we get closer? Let me see. Let me see how close I can get you guys before it becomes really hard to get you in frame. Or get the piece in frame. Maybe like here? That is the most zoomed in I can do for you. I fear. I don't know if I can get this lens doesn't let me get closer. But this should be... We're gonna be welding this guy. Fine, bit finicky anyway. He used shoulder-mounted camera. I cannot express to you enough how much worse that would look. Because, shoulder-mounted camera sounds like a cool perspective until you realize that the weld helmet would constantly be knocking it around and blocking it. Because the weld helmet sticks out all to my shoulder. It would have to be like behind my shoulder, and I somehow would have to also not ever get in front of it, which is quite tricky when you're welding. Alright. This guy's looking pretty good. Pop him over here. We gotta seal up the other guy. This one was the first one, so the fit up is a little more rough. We're gonna have legitimate, like, trouble filling this because there's like a 2mm gap on some of these. This is what a moth sees before it flies into a light bulb. Finally. Finally, moth vision. Just what I always wanted. Whoop. Oh, baby, we bridged it. There we go, look at that! See that? We actually bridged that massively shitty fit up. Alright, get this one real close to my face. The camera doesn't like this. I don't know if there's a camera on Earth that would, if I'm being completely honest with you. Look, for an amateur like me, I'm taking the dubs I can get. Dial it back. Dial it back. Alright, that one's a little dog shit. That one looks like a turd, but it did bridge the gap. I probably shouldn't have dialed back as much as I did. If I'm being real. You didn't like it when you started? That's because my foot slipped off the pedal. Do you keep the argon near the well? Oh yeah, I should while it finishes from the post flow. You're right. Hang on. I really do need to do that. If it's still orange, it should still have the argon on it because it can still oxidize. Camera wants close-up welds, it can feel it. You want me to see if I can get an angle that's maybe a little different? Here, I'll draw for real close-ups, I have to do this. For close-ups, I have to give in marks so that I can center the camera on something. Because otherwise it all just looks like a void of metal. Let's move this guy. He's currently as zoomed in as he can be. Shit, that is the most I can zoom in. I know you guys want like the macro shot, right? You want it way closer. Is there a way to get the camera, like, over my shoulder, maybe? I feel like I'd block it if that's the case. Just butt this up as close as I can. Yeah, that's just, I just need a lens that can get closer if I want to do a more macro shot than that. That said, I think this is gonna be pretty good. Only you and Jack can hear me when I say softly, slowly. Take me closer, tiny welder. You idiots. We haven't done karaoke in a minute. I'm sure me singing parody lyrics off key, out of tune, is really driving up the demand for karaoke to come back. just joined. What's the end goal here? Build a furnace. Build basically a rolling pizza oven. That's the total end goal. Stop humming that song, you'll anger the RIAA. They're my morning streams. I just fucking play copyright shit left and right. They already want to beat my ass, man. Wow, he's welding gallium doom buggy frame together, then taking it out on a hot day while tossing aluminum soda cans in the passenger seat. What the fuck are you talking about? He high? What do you... You guys are losing your damn minds. Oh, wait. I just realized the other side of this is not welded up. Why is your glove taped? Because I sliced it open by mistake. And I didn't want to buy a new glove. Burn through? No, I didn't. It's just not a very good weld. EMP is getting worse. Chat keeps going, move the camera closer. And then they're like, why is the EMP getting worse? Come on, man. Put it together. I bet you can figure out if you think real hard. Now here's a real question. Now we've got these two halves. Do we put the cross beams in line, or like inside the fit-up, or outside? One of the two. I realize you guys can't see this because I zoomed the camera in for the weld shot. What does the argon do after the weld? Okay, so the point of the argon, it's the shielding gas. And the point of the shielding gas is to keep oxygen away from the molten metal. Because if oxygen gets on the molten metal, it doesn't flow right, and it starts oxidizing, and it makes the metal not flow right. It makes it really brittle. all kinds of fucky problems. You get oxygen in your weld. So, all welding methods have some method of keeping the oxygen out. With stick, like, where you strike the arc and that has a thick coating of flux on it, where it melts and then it floats to the top of the puddle and it keeps the oxygen out. And then after you do the weld, you hit it with a hammer and it cracks, and you brush it away. And then for MIG, it has a shielding gas, and TIG also has a shielding gas. I think there's other methods where you shield in some way. But, yeah, that's the main reason why it's there. So the reason why you're supposed to keep the argon on it afterward is that if it's still molten and you take the argon away, it's gonna make your weld brittle. It's just good practice. MIG doesn't always. You're thinking of flux core? Flux core is a thin wire like MIG. So MIG is a gun where it spits wire out and then welds it. Flux core is a thin wire that has flux in it, like solder. How solder has the flux in the middle, flux core has flux in the middle. So, it doesn't have a shielding gas. There's some that you are supposed to still run with a shielding gas, but generally, there's ones you can run with no shielding gas, but you still have to chip the flux off like a stick. There's two kind of flux core welding. Yeah, the one where you still use shield gas and the one where you don't. Effectively. Inner shield has no gas. Flux core still uses gas. How many times do I have to tell you, not all flux core uses gas? Also, inner shield is a flux core type. What are you talking about? So here's where I'm wondering. Do I go inside like this, or do I go outside like this, or do I butt up and weld that way? I'm not really sure what I wanna... Not really sure which direction I want to go here. Inner shield wire is dog shit. Porosity is a motherfucker. Yeah, there's some strong opinions on all the different types for sure. On top. Okay, outside, outside, outside. This one's probably... See, what I'm thinking is I didn't have to cover it with plate. And it's like... No up top. Why would you do a new plane? As I say, I think it's really between butted up and inside. Outside because of the design, but there's gonna be plate on the outside. Like, am I crazy here? Butt up 100%. But inside would affect over coil. It shouldn't. It shouldn't hit the coil. The coil is narrower than this. You want a higher moment of inertia. What? What do you mean a higher moment of inertia? It's not a race car, dog. It's going literally like a small fraction of a mile an hour. Inside would give the most stable? That's what I'm thinking. Notch it? I am not cutting notches and all this shit. It means it's more rigid. How's outside more rigid than inside? Oh, okay, I kind of see it. But then I need more plating. Like, realistically, I want the plate... Because I also have to think about, like, how much heat it's holding. The bigger it is, the more it's going to take to keep the inside heated. Probably won't matter as long as you get a good weld. Here, inside was why you didn't... No, I didn't weld the inner parts because I just didn't want to. Is there a minimum size to be an oven? I don't know, man. I'm not trying to fit in with, like, the World Oven Symposium. I'm just trying to make a... You know what? I think I'm gonna go inside. If you have enough insulation, it shouldn't be that bad. I can use refractory insulation. That shit's like giga cancer. We do the plate inside? No, outside. I don't want to have to weld it up inside. You know what? I'm gonna be not taking my advice from the guy that made me lose money on nuclear energy. Let's do bars inside. I'm not really concerned about rigidity. It's not gonna have that much, like, fucking... Let's just autogenously tack these. Maybe I overestimated my ability to autogenously tack this up. Hang on. Hang on, I think I do need fill. I'm gonna need to clamp it or something. Getting the initial fit up is gonna be a trick here. Are you insulating it? That's the plan. Could also do a butt up. What is the record for? Oh, sorry, is that not in the title? The record is for the longest breadstick. That fucking didn't work at all. That literally blew away my fuck... Oh, I have the glitch again. I was gonna say. My monitor looks a little off. This for cookies? No, it's for a breadstick. Too hot? I might need to dial back on the current a bit. dial back. I'm gonna try this butt-up connection again. But I'm gonna dial it back a bit. I'm gonna have to... That one's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna have to fix that it blew through. Which is unfortunate. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay, now it can stand up on its own. I can fucking fill it. Ah! It fell off. Hang on a second. Hang on. Gonna have to do that again. Let's be careful. Let's... Real low and slow again. Should be fine. My hands too close. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Teased it correctly that time. Well, now it's crooked, so I actually have to bend it a little into shape. Hopefully that doesn't collapse it. Okay. We're looking fine. We're looking fine. Let's go in with the fill rod on the other side. Alright. You guys see this? Try my best here. Bro's gonna get argon mouth. I'll get fucking argon mouth. Dang. I could if I was doing galvanized, I would legitimately get zinc mouth. And that's not like a meme, that's an actual thing. And I have good conduction to the ground plane here. These are shitty-ass TIG welds. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. But you know what? It's gonna be good enough for what we're doing. It's not a good weld, but it's gonna hold up under the not very much stress that it's gonna be under. Glad I'm getting my TIG welding practice in on this project before I do another vehicle. Before I do another thing that I ride on. It's probably for the best. Grinder and paint make me the welder I ain't. I've seen worse welds done by supposed professionals. I don't know if that's necessarily something to be proud of, though. Alright, run this one real gentle. Oh, motherfucker, I stuck the tungsten. I'm trying to, like, preheat it proper. Looking at the stream made me question how I sleep watching your videos. Sorry for the camera. Why is he taking instead of making? Because I'm not a fucking bitch. Also, because I didn't buy this welder. My friend left the TIG machine in my house. So I'm using his TIG machine. Good grief. I'm burning too much argon, man. I'm gonna run out of gas. Just give me my tack weld so I can run the fill fast, please. Please, bro. Hang on. This is so ass, dog. I cannot get it to tack. Even easing in and heating the piece. You try to lay it flat. That would make it a lot easier, because then I could fill. Wait. Wait, maybe I can lay it flat. Yeah, hang on, wait. 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 Maybe I can lay it flat. propping it on the grinding wheel. Shit. The problem is this part needs to stick up. Or it's gonna be at the wrong angle. If I'm able to get a fill rod in though, I can pretty easily tack this. The tacking is only hard because I'm having to autogenously weld it. Welder bros are always tig this, mig this. That. How about you flux fill a girl for once?
Oh yeah, baby.
Ah, fuck. Shit. My shit fell and now it's crooked. Oh wait, I can just bend it back into shape. Oh wait, okay, wait. Maybe I shouldn't be worrying about the fit up being kind of crooked. Because like, I'm sure it's not ideal, but I can just fucking bend it back. Alright, well I fucked the tungsten on that one, so give me a second. So give me a second while I grind it back smooth. It's fine for your usage. We ain't putting shit on the moon. It's not a buzzsaw, it's a grinding wheel. If you fuck up your tungsten by getting it too close, you gotta grind the tip back on. Flip by emoji. What's the world record he's attempting? Longest continuous volley stream. Shut the fuck up. Are there streaming world records? I feel like there probably are. There's maybe not due to, like, health. If there are, I'm not fucking winning any of them. Don't show anyone these welds, bro. They're gonna kill me. have to weld the other side onto it, too, which is gonna be a whole task, I'm sure. Way too much argon? He's gotta be pumping like 35 or so PSI? Are you like the fucking Rain Man of welding? I'm literally on 35 PSI. You're actually correct. Hang on. Let me... Get that down to 20. Literally, like... Bro is a fucking welding savant. Dude, what is going on with the camera? The EMP is fucking it. Does it have the line again? Shockingly, no. You probably dial it back. I brought it back to 20. I don't want to lose all my fucking argon, man. If I ran out of argon while doing this, I'd be pissed as hell. I don't know if you could see this, but this is not fit up correct. I don't know if you can tell. These are supposed to both be laying on the thing. Bro is building the impossible floor illusion. Ow. Fuck, that's hot. Let's see if we can tack this up to the other side. Dude. I'm gonna need like a clamp on this thing, man. How about you get good, son? It's straight if you close your eyes. Don't have to be straight to work. That's what the foreman always said about them new boys they was getting from the city. Can I get this shit? Hang on. What do I push down? Like this. See if I can tack it up. That's not gonna happen. Maybe if I preload with a little daub of steel.
Once you that with no daub.
That is not fucking easy. Good grief, man. And I gotta get the charger for the laptop. It's dying again. Let's actually proper clamp this shit down. Also, let me take my weld helmet off for a second, because I am getting a headache from it being clamped on my forehead. How the fuck am I supposed to get this? Like, it needs to be there, effectively. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try and make sure you guys can actually see it. Also, let me just clamp my ground clamp to the workpiece directly. These two clamps with a piece. I don't really have a means of getting the angle right is the problem. Use tape to hold it in place. A big-ass magnet. What if I laid... Alright, hang on. Amateur shithead move here. What if I laid my feed rod on top?
And then fucking...
That worked! That's crazy! what absolute bullshit. You know what? Don't complain. Don't complain about a process that works. Here's a real question. Can we do the same with this top piece here? I might need to re-weld this on the other side, I'm gonna be real. This one is much rougher of a fit-up than the other one was. And you preserved all that tension in the metal. Yeah, if it snaps, it's gonna take someone's eye out. You gotta love you gotta love a weld that puts you in dangerous scenario. Once again, to everyone like, this weld is shit, it's suboptimal. Welding is maybe... I've said before that cooking is one of the most annoying things to do on stream, because the people that think they're good at it are the most annoying chatters. But welding is actually more so that, because people that know how to weld fucking hate everyone else who attempts to weld. It's the most unforgiving. Oh my god. I think we can do the exact same bullshit again. Get better? Yeah, that's what I'm fucking trying to do. That's why I'm doing this on a low impact design that doesn't need to be this durable. Hang on. We may be making this a little harder than it needs to be, because if we flip it over, then it's just flat. Well, then we just need something heavy. Where's that, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Dare I ask what a world record oven needs to do? It's not, the oven isn't the world record. We're gonna beat a world record using the oven. That's the idea. Dude, that's actually working? Hell yeah, dude. I'm creating high tension. I'm creating a structure under pressure, unintentionally, by welding it like this. That is, I fucked the tungsten. Oh my gosh, I fucked it. Wicked it right up on there. Shit. That is done. That is done. That actually just fucked it. I don't know if you can see that. I can't do it on these gloves. Clean that up real nice. We need to bead a decent amount and not wick it on the tungsten. with a trick. I just realized that the corner of this was out of the frame. The argon is blasting? Hang on. Let's dial off the argon a bit. Electric won't cook fast enough. It'll cook as fast as it damn needs to. This other one needs another, because it's just got one single weld. It needs a weld on the underside. This guy. Need a new fill rod. Oh, that's actually, like, not a bad weld. What do you know? Maybe the only half-decent one we've done.
Let's do one on the underside of this, too.
That's serviceable. Are you guys talking about weird guy trying to fuck his sister me again? We've already been through this. There's a reason he's called Weird Guy. As a short stick? Yeah, I'm running out of the feed rod. Also, I don't know if y'all noticed this. This thing is not... Can you see that? You can't. Oh, tighter camera angle. Now you can't see shit. Well, can you see this? Can you see this here? That should be on the ground if this is square. I'm not really sure what to do about that. It's kind of too crooked to bend back and shake. It's like 2 inches off the ground. I think the main problem is this. This one weld is what's fucking us, I think. Time to add more or cut the other side? Add more. Add more what? Length to the side? All the dimensions are gonna be wrong. Precision fabrication. All we're doing is precision fabrication here at Slab Labs. Welcome to Slab Labs. I don't think that's gonna work. Grind out the weld and try again. All this bridging on this weld, I'm about to just chop the other side to make it not crooked like this. I'm pretty sure that's where it went wrong. Because the rest of it doesn't look that bad. But this bar is fucking it up. You can see how angled that one is? This one is very noticeably the not straight one that's ruining it on the others. Take this off. It's giving me a headache. Aye. How do I even... What's even the angle here? Didn't make it come undone? Are you for real? Good news is the weld penetration is really good. The bad news is... Alright, that did it. Alright. Does that fix it? Nope! Not at all, actually. Yeah, this is looking great, bro. This looks awesome, actually. Was it this? Do we just fuck up every weld? Is that the pro? Did every single one misfit this? Why is this leg still... Everyone, zoom in, I can't see what's going on, zoom in. Now y'all can't see shit because I zoomed. I repositioned the camera for macro shots. Here, hang on. That'll move y'all back up to where you were. I don't think you really need to see the weld arc as much as you need to see the project, you know? you can see this, right? You can see this, right? The problem with this fit up? 3 legs on the ground, this one like 2 inches off the ground. I don't know where the discrepancy is coming in. It has to be from this. So I guess we gotta chop this guy off. 2. We spent so long getting the welds actually working. Now we're just chopping them all off. But like, literally this fit up is so bad it won't go together. This is due to, like, I really don't think this is due to heat warping, y'all. It's likely more due to the fact that my that nothing was very well fitted up. None of my cuts were square. Alright! Holy shit, we did it. And now, you know what? To actually make sure it's fit, let's tack from the bottom. Bottom, and then middles, and then top. Good grief. Aye, man. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's try our best here. Camera can't keep up. Oh, is it? No, it's not splitting. It's not splitting at all. We're fine. At least not that I can tell from here. I'm having to look across the room. Let me get another fill rod. Wow, not even too bad of a weld. Alright. Good grief. Hang on. We can get it. Oh, that's almost. Okay. That's fit enough that we can make it work. Clamps are for the weak. I'm not trying to not use clamps, I just don't have a clamp long enough to clamp this up. It's at least square now. This has made it actually square. Which I could not say about it before, let me tell you. Kind of. No, it's square. Square enough. That is the wrong end of the filler rod. This is not close to me at all. You know, you really take for granted that in a class setting, all your welds are done on coupons that are like static. They aren't going anywhere. And you can put them right up next to your face and weld them. Whereas when you're fitting up some bullshit like this, it's all over the place. You gotta like reach across and everything. You take for granted? Alright, shut up. I had chopped this weld, now I'm about to put it back. Put it back, but slightly different. Alright. Squared up enough. Tomato, when you inevitably edit this, can you leave out all the parts of me sucking at the weld? And just make a hype reel. It makes it look like I'm a god welder. Thanks. Editor, add a compilation of every mistake. Shut the fuck up. You're trying to fuck me over, man. Editor, if anything shows this specific weld on camera, put a sensor bar over it. I do not want the hose to see this. Editor, remove every part where I'm welding badly and it just cuts to the completed project. How did I introduce porosity there at the very end? You know what? This ain't going anywhere. I don't know why I'm worried. This shit is... This shit will be under no mechanical strain. It will be completely fine, actually. If Tomato edits this, he's also a mod, so he can pull, editor, pull up every chat that said 6-7 and show them being exploded violently one by one. I exploded in your mom last night. Shut the fuck up, dog. That's my joke. I have an exclusive license. Much like the Fine Bros, I have gotten the license to every Your Mother joke. And now no one else is allowed to make them without buying into the Your Mama brand. Love seeing the cam cut out each time. My apologies, by the way. Can't really do much about that. Minor amounts of warp. You know what? We don't let it bother us anymore. We are simply beyond it. Not button 2 at the top. I'd have to cut another one because 1 is the one I chopped out. And it's got a big chunk missing. So it'd be too hard to fit up. And yeah, I'm realizing I don't really need the stability. This'll do fine. Actually, to do this properly, you need a 1,000-pound welding fixture table. I was gonna say, I'm also doing this on a desk. This wonderful Flex-A-Spot desk they gave me for a sponsor that I literally constantly abuse, but it's held up great, so, you know, real testament to their durability and versatility, because I use this shit for everything. You know, despite the horrible fit up, I managed to get it set, so I'll take what I can get. Because that thing had like a 4mm gap at the end that we had to bridge. Big grief. Do one more, and mostly just make sure this guy's on. Finally, the welds have been getting better, but also, man, does a good fit up make the weld better. Those initial ones all looked good. It's only these ones where they're a dog shit fit up and I'm having to hold the piece with one hand. Those are the ones that look like shit.
Doing my best, man.
Yeah, that one's okay. Also not blasting gas at your weld. Yeah, I have a pressure meter. I don't have a flow meter on this thing. I think I wasted a lot of argon, though. This tank was at almost 2,000 PSI when I started. It's at like 1,000 now. This is real fabrication shit. There's a reason why fabricators get paid more than normal welders. And if you do something like this, you'll realize why. Because this shit is hard. You know what? This one is literally... It's not perfect. It's a little wobbly. Like, as far as how flat it is. But it's absolutely... does not... It will absolutely fucking work. What kind of welder are we using? This is a Lincoln Aspect. I do not know... It's not my welder. It's one that a friend left in my garage for the last 5 years. So, I had no autonomy over... This is also why I'm not using TIG. Because it's a... Or MIG. Because it's a TIG welder. It's mine now. Dude literally doesn't live in America no more. It is now my welder. What is the heat source for this oven? It's an electric burner. Which, before we put the sheet on there, we should probably, Dude, I hate that we keep doing all these multi-part streams recently, but, like, we're making more impressive shit, so maybe I don't hate it that much. Because, like, the bike was fucking worth. And that took 2 streams to build and 1 stream to do. But I can definitely tell this is going to be a 2-part, because you tell me we're going to cut all the sheet, put it on there, mount up the wheels. Like, no, we're probably going to do that either tomorrow or Thursday. Probably tomorrow, honestly. Bike part 2? Bitch, we already did it. We did the e-bike. We did the, not the Temu e-bike. I'm talking about the more recent one. Didn't we lose a batter on the bike? I mean, I had to go get it, but yeah. Gonna be alright with those angles? We should be fine. We should be fine. Oh. Like, this all fits square up. Also, the way that it's working with the part 2 streams is just that streams where I normally either wouldn't be able to do a project or it would be like a chill casual one, we're just replacing with more project. Is that electrical tape on your glove? Yeah. No, it's duct tape, actually. And it's because there's a big hole in the glove where I sliced my glove open with a sharp piece of sheet metal. They happen to leave behind a metal brake. You know what? When we did the bike stream, by the way, I went back and got the battery. I knew where that one was because I marked it. I could not find that piece of square steel that held the second battery on that fell out that the guy told us about. I think I went back to the right spot, but I couldn't find it. So maybe I was in the wrong one. I took it? Excellent. Oh shit, man, that was me. I took it. Anyone near the fucking Ohio towpath trail can go near some bridge, one of the covered bridge walkway areas, and find the battery, the battery holder. I should offer a prize. I should offer a fucking award for it. If you go get it and send me a picture of it, you gotta get something. You gotta get at least VIP in the chat. We'll see if we can come up with a prize. If you live in the Northeast Ohio area, and you want to scrub back the VOD and see where that is, no, don't send it back. Don't fucking give it to me. You can have it. It's gonna be rusty as hell now. Why is Ohio such trash if there are so many extra taxes? First of all, Ohio isn't such trash. Thank ya. Also, you get a gold Ohio sticker? I'll do something. Yeah, at the very least, you'll get VIP. And then, you know... we'll see if we can get something else. It's pretty distinctive looking. Ohio has everything you could want. That's what I'm saying, man. Here, hang on. I've got 3 hours of, oh my gosh. Take off all this shit. Take off my bandana. My head itchy. My dick itchy. Alright, let's read back like 3 hours of receipts that I just haven't seen. We're not done, by the way. We're not wrapping up, but I want to catch up and chill for a bit. Cthulhu Black, thank you for the $5. Appreciate ya. Commander Boof, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Trucker Wolf, thank you for the 18 months of Tier 1. No One You Need to Know, thank you for the $5. I'd love to see you make a shock anti-theft bike seat using a shock collar. Wait, are you the person that sent that to my email? Arming metal buttons and then smashing remote when someone steals it. You want me to just leave the bikes until someone steals it? X-Band the Man, thank you for the 500 bits. Last of my fucking pittance. I thought incisions where it sits would help, like with the grinder. But I'm a shithead. Well, I don't know if you're a shithead, but I did not want to take the grinder and make indents for all this shit. Arbitrary Animal, thank you for the 100 bits. Caleb, thank you for the $5. Did you ever give any more thought to the making bread with not water idea? Yeah, that's a potential that we're gonna do. Are we making a long pizza? No, it's a breadstick. X-Alias, thank you for the fresh T1. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Is the stream over? No. Fire Chris, thank you for the 8 months. Basic Bluetooth, thank you for the 200 bits. If you keep a lit cig in your mouth, it increases your welding stat X10. Luna4, thank you for the gift sub to Ban the Man. Thank you. Ban the Man, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Vedsuvius, thank you for the Fresh Prime sub. Chris Busby, thank you for the $2. Father is a pangolin. A pangolin. Arpurin, thank you again for the 2,000 bits. And Shamu, thank you again for the 2,000 bits. Dion Veld, thank you for the 145 bits. I'm not reading that, though. Rezabides, thank you for the 500 bits. Mobile oven accessory, a tank on the front that keeps butter melted and dispenses a garlic butter drizzle on the dough as it enters. Wouldn't it want it on the dough as it leaves? Unmanly Cheese, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Zin Fluffy Fox, thank you for the 200 bits. I know jack shit about welding, so it's just, metal glue. Dion Vel, thank you for the 100 bits. Funny how someone gets obnoxiously arrogant about something because they know a bit better and smug to others. Same for non-smokeheads giving me shit like, You know smoking's bad, right? Yeah, so is not minding your own shit. I agree with you, but also, this is the most guy who smokes thing that I've ever read in my entire life. Frogboy87, thank you for the 200 bits. I may forget to adjust my clock, so I may strike out on buying Gamer Subs flavor I like, but I have never doinked my sister, and I will never change my username. Oh wait, you're the guy who keeps getting confused for the sister fucker. Zero Fridite, thank you for the 11 months of Prime, thank you. Let me fix the camera real fast. It's getting constantly EMP'd by the fucking... I mean, literally, I can't... I'm sorry, I know people keep going, Dreamer, it's glitching! I can't do anything about it, dude. It's the the electrical noise from the welder. Double Hero, thank you for the 5 Canadians. GoPro and RC? Yeah, maybe. Streamer, how did you... Wait, Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. How'd you write this upside down? Streamer, I can't read what you're writing. Can you help me out and flip it over? How did you write that upside down? Also, Shamu, thank you again for the 2,000 bits from earlier, even though it was to link the worst thing ever. Just got serious, thank you for the 100 bits. The drawing on screen looks like a Saw Trap design. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, you're not an electrical engineer? Yes, I am. Tofu Hero, thank you for the membership. Appreciate ya. Oi, oi. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, here we go again. The streamer has to rely on just-in-time delivery from Jeffrey Bezos because he can't plan ahead. You don't understand anything about how this is set up. Nice picture of a flying spaghetti monster there. I don't even... this was so... This had to be when we were drawing the diagram. Are the receipts not printing? Wait, are they not? Are we backlogged? Do we EMP the printer? Again? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, good news is they weren't lost. Alright. Yeah. Okay, there's not a crazy amount that didn't print. I was gonna say. JRC, thank you for the 200 bits. Editor, make a hype reel of him sucking at welding. Shut the fuck up. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $10. Real question is if this is rolling oven will survive the bike trail. Dude, the welds I'm doing right now are stronger than the shit that we had falling apart on the bike trail, that's for sure. Also, none of the things that failed on that were the welds, it was the bends in the metal. What I should have done is weld those angles instead of trying to do a bend. Or do a gradual bend. I don't know, man. Mistakes were made. Larasta123, thank you for the 500 bits. You keep bragging about my mom, but she's been sitting here crying saying you won't call her back, and on the day after Mother's Day. For shame, Mr. Slab. I had to try. The Slab Kitsune, thank you for the 100 bits. I must unfortunately head out for the night. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I hope you have a good sleep. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. How much to weld that shit smooth off? I'm not fucking it up. Kyron, thank you for the 100 bits. Very cool turtle shell you're making for World Turtle Day, which is coming to us on May 23rd. I hope you pattern the shell after a box turtle, which is an Ohio native. My only suggestion would have been to make the shell larger, due to the box turtle's ability to fully retract both its head and all its legs, therefore completely self-sealing itself into its specially designed shell. It's the ultimate protection. That's awesome. Comrade Otaku, thank you for the 5 months of T1, thank you. Dalek35, thank you for the 100 bits. I had a chemistry joke, but all the good chemistry jokes are not chemistry jokes because chemistry jokes are not fucking funny. Okay, I didn't go where I thought it was. Valkyrie's Warrior, thank you for the gift sub to Peter Clark26. Resobides, thank you for the Prime for 6 months. Prime sub just expired, keeping the streak going. Hell yeah, brother. Manly Cheese, thank you for the 200 bits. And Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. DoorDash order, Big Mac Uos, 1 large Big Mac, 2 sodas diet, 1 large fry, 5 Shamu donations. 1 vanilla ice cream cone. I can't figure out how to get RetroArch to run Fire Red faster than 2x. This shit is terrible. Hello, Nintendo? Twitch user Beer, Cigs, and Butter is pirating your game? You should sue him for $5 trillion? Chemistry jokes are not as bad as math good? As math jokes? What's wrong with math jokes, bro? Oi, oi. What? Fuck you, man. I own a physical copy. Take it to the judge. Also, I'm kidding. I would never fucking rat someone out for... Especially Nintendo, of all things. Ah! Holy shit! Holy shit! Unify Self, thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Anonymous Rover, Nano Metroid, Jeffrey the Dinosaur, Nelox 2000, Arliana, Humquart, Drek the Doink, TTL Ponage, Hellas Freeze, and Hoax YouTube. Thank you so much! Appreciate ya. Aye, aye. I'm going to go to sleep. Good night, Banui. I'll remember what you want to be called. See? I'm not a completely terrible person. Why are people saying you primed a heating element? I swear you said you had one with a therm system. What? Primed? I have a heating element. Tofu Hero, thank you for the 28 Canadians. Wow. Add a cup holder for beer. You know what? I just might have to do exactly that. That sounds like a baller ass idea. All right, let's get back to the mines. I got a little bit more I want to do. Here tonight, even if we end up carrying this over to tomorrow. Namely, I want to get the bracket in place for. I want to get the bracket for the heating element in place. Since we want to build everything kind of around that, you know. Add a garlic bread sprayer. Someone else said. Okay, wait. Someone else said something that dispenses melted butter. No, you know what you should have? Is like an atomizer head that sprays olive oil. That's what it should be. It should be like a spraying olive oil as it goes in. This is the heating element. This is the heating element for everyone asking. It's this. This is it. It's gotta go up here. So we need a piece that goes down here, a piece that goes down here, and then we need to drill 2 holes. Alright. Let's see, do I have any bar stock? That would be best for this. I didn't buy that at the metal store. Cause I'm gonna be real, I didn't think about it. Oh wait, I did buy bar stock. Or I bought this, I bought this, which I can chop little like 2-inch segments off. Yeah. This is I just got this to use as a handle. So I'll chop little 2-inch segments off, weld those where it can hold this in place, and then that should be... Does the bottom of the breadstick get cooked? It doesn't need to... Look, we're gonna make it flat so it cooks all the way through without the bottom needing to necessarily be hot. At least that's the premise we're going for, right? Maybe I'm stupid and it's not gonna work. But the idea is that it'll basically be cooked by broiler. And that should work. Maybe we should make these go down like 4 inches. Wanna angle the hot thing down so it goes around the stick and put the stick on a rail. Angle the hot thing down so it goes around the stick. Wait. Wait, I see what you're saying. You're saying, why not put it like this? It caused the collapse. Why not put it like this and the breadstick goes through that? I like the idea, but then you only have a very narrow window where it actually gets, like, cooked. Like, okay, hang on. Sorry, I was trying to fix what was collapsing. Alright, so consider right now, the breadstick is under all this the whole time. And hopefully it traps enough heat that it's for the whole length of the oven. The breadstick is under that in heat. If you do it like this, it's only got like this much hot zone, right? And then you have to go way slower. It's gonna end up more burning the outside. You want like slower heat so that it works its way through the dough. You know? I mean, I could angle it down like this. That absolutely I can do. Mark II could have a series. Y'all keep saying shit like Mark II. What do you mean? Fuck you mean Mark II? We're gonna do it, we're gonna get the fucking record, and that's it, bitch. We ain't making a second specialized bullshit oven. I try to not let one singular obsession dominate the stream. Part of what makes a fun project roster is having some variety. You know, you do some plays on ideas, but you want it to be a rotating roster of ideas. Which is why I don't want to do shit where I just go, okay, oh, well, this wasn't good enough, so I'm gonna do it again. Like, no. We ain't doing all that, man. We're not doing all that. Where's my safety glasses? The rotating box of ideas. Yeah, like we'll have like, you know, themes like, oh, we're gonna power a thing with this or whatever. But I don't want to just run. Oh, this didn't work. Let's run it back. Sometimes I'll do a run back, but it's rare. And it's normally a one-stream run back. The fact that this is going to be a multi-stream ordeal where it's like 2 build streams and then a stream where we actually go out and beat the record, that's already putting it in no redo category. 400 feet or bust. We're aiming for 420, actually. Don't want to make it too easy on the next guys. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but that's a bit of a funny number. This grinding wheel's getting fucked. Get fucked, cut off disc. All right. We gotta drill holes in it too. How close does this let you get? It lets you get pretty close, but it needs to be off center. It needs to be more on the edge. Hang on. Oh, how big we want to go here. We'll go with a bit oversized from the M4 screws I'm going to use to bolt it in. We have one, but then I'll do one a little higher too. So that we can do either an upper or lower position. Not bad for not using a drill press. That's absolutely hot as shit, though. You know, you may think these projects be taking forever now, but getting, like, legitimate fabrication done at the rate that we're doing right now is actually a bit insane. Now, granted, there's some sacrifices, you know. Oh, stuff not really fitting up right, and the construction quality being dog shit. But, like, come on, man, give me a little bit of credit. It's a little impressive that it works. Next part of this, I'm gonna put what record we're breaking in the title, because people keep coming in and being like, what's a world record of it? And it's like, oh, whoops. All your projects are impressive, we just like mocking you. Aw, Dolly, that's the nicest thing you've ever said. I mean, I nothing personnel, kid. I come on here and act cocky. You make fun of me when shit doesn't work. And then you laugh at me when I get my comeuppance, and I make fun of you guys because I'm the streamer. Such is the cycle of, such is the fucking circle of life, brother. That's just how it be. The circle of jerk. You know what? I think we can actually clamp this shit up. The other one didn't really work for this, but this one... Come on, bro. There we go. That's gonna suck some heat from it, but I think we'll be able to make that work. It's a pizza oven? I mean, yeah, kinda. It's basically, it's a rolling pizza oven. Next up, world's longest pizza. Did you? World's largest pizza was actually beat by a YouTuber. I looked it up. I was looking up what other food based records could potentially be attempted with this thing. And what I realized is that I kind of picked the perfect one, because the breadstick record is very attainable. The largest pizza weighed like 3,000 pounds. It's like, it's insane. It's actually like insane. Wow, it's actually a good-looking weld. Man, when my pieces fit up well, I can actually weld right. What do you know? I won't fix this tungsten though, because I stuck it earlier and didn't bother with resharpening it. World's largest lasagna. Most of the world's largest foods are legitimately really hard to make because it's like thousands of pounds. The largest breadstick's like 100-odd pounds, which is big, but that's very attainable. I can go buy like 200 pounds of flour. I would say pretty easily and like relatively affordably. Attempting like the world's largest cheeseburger, on the other hand, would legitimately cost like tens of thousands of dollars. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Cool the glass in ovens. Are you talking about a glass line? You can see the exact... It's crazy how, like, something major will get invented, but for something that you probably don't think about very much today. All glass windows look like absolute shit until they invented a method of continuously rolling out glass on a sheet of tin, on a sheet of liquid tin is how they do it. And until then, windows were just not clear. You would they would be spun and they would have a big indent in the middle where they had been spun off. Now it's like a unique rustic look, but for a long time, that's all they could do. Look at this. We can go higher or slightly lower. All right. Let's weld these up. Alright. There we go. How long does the breadstick need to be? It needs to be over 320 feet. We are hoping to beat it by 40 feet. Or sorry, longer than 380 feet. My bad. Does it fit? Yeah, it fits. I made sure before welding that the fit up was right. Alright, let's get some screws. Yeah, these will do it. Give me a second, I gotta get a rinse. We'll bolt these in fully once it's all welded up. I just want to make sure that it fits. Yeah, baby. Ow, you fucker. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Looks like an oven? Excellent. It's not gonna be, also I should stress, it's not gonna be like, whoa, off the ground. It's gonna be like the wheels I'm aiming to be center mounted here. And if we use the, I don't know if we're gonna, I'll plan this before we do it tomorrow, before we resume tomorrow. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the wheels you do the tracking robot ones or the ones where you just push it along. Because if I use the robot ones, it'll be able to keep a precise speed, but if we need to adjust the speed, then I need to build an interface where it can actually do it. Whereas the other one, we're probably just gonna push it a little and then look at the camera that we're gonna put in here, and if it looks good, then push it a little more. Push is easier, and it's probably going to end up just being the better option for us, if I had to guess. Aye. We're making innovative technology for the sole purpose of breaking records. Aye. I just realized, how long have we not had BGM? Probably a while. Oh no. Tofu Hero, thank you for the 279 Canadians. Giant magnifying glass version. I should do a stream where I cook with a giant Fresnel lens. That would be an easy stream too. We're doing a cooking stream this week, by the way. Or a fucked up food stream. You guys know how it is. Don't worry, we're not just doing this. We're gonna did 2 streams of this, one of the fucked up cooking, and then maybe a mysterious third thing. We'll see. Icy Floridian, thank you for the 12 months. Kingly User, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Phoenix148, thank you for the 100 bits. My jobless self has made irresponsible financial choices for the day. Enjoy the small gifts, funny streamer guy. Thank you for the bits. Don't give me money if you are hard up, though. I don't... I don't want to cause you financial distress. Dalek35, thank you for the 100 bits. It takes only a minute to get a crush on someone, an hour to like someone, a day to love someone, but it takes a lifetime to forget someone. But apparently it takes only 1 second for me to lose my mind all up in your You know what? No, I'm not reading the rest of this. Get me out of here. Anonymous, thank you for the 690. Did you know that Uzbekistan made the world's largest serving of pilaf weighing 7.3 tons? Using 1,500 kilos of beef, 400 kilos of mutton, 2,700 kilos of carrots, 220 kilos of onions, 440 liters of cooking oil, and 57 kilos of salt to make the dish. That's insane. That's an unbeatable record, man. Distracted Penguin, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, further on I was telling earlier how getting an approved world record is a little bit of a scheme because their business model is effectively, they're a marketing agency. Like, they make money like a marketing agency because they used to get money off the book, but no one buys the book anymore because the internet exists. So they started losing a lot of sales and they changed their tactic. So what they do is basically, you say that you're a town that doesn't have any reason for tourists to go there, and you have a budget that you want to spend on basically advertising to get people to visit your town. Then you call them up and you can say, hey, what's a record that you think we could beat? And they'll come up with an easy record. Or like an available record. And send it to you. And then you pay them $100,000. And they'll come out and they'll make sure that there's like media and everything. And they'll give you all the attention of beating the record. And then you basically get free advertisement until someone else beats the record. There's just the chemist. Thank you for the raid. So that's how it works, basically. But what this means is that if someone pays to beat the record, and then some other schmuck just beats the record off the books, they're probably gonna find some way to disqualify you, because their client just paid 6 figures to beat the record. They're gonna be, oh, well, it doesn't count because you did this and this, you know. There's a lot of records that get denied because, oh, well, you did this in a way that was unsafe, or you did this in a way that was irresponsible, or you did this in a way where this didn't favor this, or you didn't, have this or this. That's how it tends to work. Work with Red Bull and make them pay for the record deal side. Red Bull actually does work with them to get a bunch of records. Green motherfuckers should stick to beer. Actually, Guinness, the beer company, has not been associated with the world record company in decades. Probably before any of you were alive. They split and became their own company. So, they don't do any of this shit. Does Red Bull even make drinks? No, they pay people to jump off cliffs on dirt bikes. How's there a world record for building an oven? Oh, the comprehension, the understanding, the listening comprehension. I fear it's terminal. The record isn't building the fucking oven, you dingus. We're gonna use this special oven to make the world's longest breadstick. The beer sucks anyways. Not true. Guinness is fine. I don't know what y'all talking about. Dumbass, why didn't you listen while you weren't here? That's what I'm saying. Alright, hang on a second. We're gonna continue this likely tomorrow. I'll check supply on whether we've gotten our special flavors in the mail. And that will determine whether we do our fucked up cooking stream tomorrow or whether we continue this. We'll probably be continuing this. Just so that we have the buffer to Thursday. Let's find someone to raid. Let's do, hang on. Is Science live still? Yeah, baby. They're doing, this is Microscopy Monday, so they're probably looking at stuff under a microscope if they haven't already done it. Why no weekend streams? If you haven't noticed, I mean, some people maybe just don't know. Even though the streams are long while I work on the project, there's a lot of planning that goes into the project off stream. And I do that on the weekend. But even if I didn't, I should have a day off. I'm not just playing video games every day, man. These streams take a lot of prep. I have to make sure that I got all my shit together. I gotta make sure that everything's ordered, and even then, a lot of it tends to be last minute and, you know, stuff not coming in time. I gotta make sure my edits are getting scheduled for the YouTube channel and make sure there's thumbnails for them. Make sure that if there's a sponsor in them, that I've recorded that segment and scripted it and gotten that done. And that's all that stuff is like the background. The most of it is planning the projects. I'm telling you, man. There's a lot of, I'm telling you, man, there's a lot that goes into it. Plan on stream, it doesn't work like that. Like, I don't know how to express to you that wouldn't fucking work. It just wouldn't. It just wouldn't work. You couldn't do it. Yeah, and making sure it's legal sometimes. The e-bike one, I had to check a lot of legality on it. Oh, man, sometimes. Some of this shit, man. Fuser, too. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a great night and a great rest of your day. Probably do some gaming tomorrow morning. I'll check y'all then. Have a good night. Good night. Good night. Oi, oi. Alright, we're still here with YouTube. Hello, YouTube, how's it going? Why does it not show the stream on here? I roll around like a badger in the battlefield and using a 1911 and M1 Garand. Dude, the chat that's going on here is wild. Is going? Alright, glad to, I came here. Oh yeah, hang on. OU, I saw you in the Twitch chat. Bonus content just for us. It's been chill. Oh yeah. What's a record-breaking oven? How many times do I have to fucking tell you, man? The oven is not the record. It is designed to break the fucking record. We're gonna bake the longest bread with it. Anyway. We're your favorite, admit it. You know, sometimes you guys are nicer than the Twitch chat, so some days I'm favoring y'all. You'll see. Here's the thing. Tomorrow, I'm gonna make the title Baking the World's Longest Breadstick. And you know what? People are gonna... Making an oven to bake the world's longest breadstick. And people are still gonna come in and be like, what? What? You can never, like, explain anything well enough for people to not ask. They're not gonna get it. This stream started with him telling Twitch they deserve more shit. Wait, what? No way. I didn't do that. Get out of here. Oh, Pearl yelled at me. 1,000-gallon beer dispenser win. I should do a stream. Look, I need to get... You know what I need to do? I need to get back... on my fucking grind set. The streams, people be like, oh, why aren't you streaming more? Dude, when I had a job, I was only streaming 3 days a week. And then I started doing 4 days a week, but the 4th day was basically, I got absolutely blasted off my ass and made bad food. And I did that, it was Barbecue Wednesdays was what I called it. And it was absolutely insane. We gotta bring that back. People would probably riot now if they did that. They'd be like, why am I watching a guy drink beer and torch meat with a flamethrower? We gotta bring that back, man. That shit rocked. I have no job now, waiting to start Amazon, thinking of streaming tomorrow. Go for it, broski. Chris has never had pie. You've never had pie? What the hell? Twitch would forget we're plotting something after 10 minutes? Ain't that the way? Alright. You're so much nicer to YouTube? Yeah, it's because YouTube is nice to me. I give out what I'm given. When I come on YouTube, they're like, I love your videos. When I go on Twitch, they're like, why aren't you doing this the way I want? Which just, like, is... I understand why they're doing it. It's not even because they're not, it's not because they're haters. It's because they know that if they troll me, I'll yell at them. I know how the system works. But that's how it be. YouTube just doesn't try to get my goat like that. And when they do, it's almost always a Twitch viewer that's come over here. YouTube just talks about weird shit while I'm not able to read what they're saying. As a former Amazon Corpo employee, anything is better than working for Amazon. Yeah, I've heard as such. Thank you for the $5, by the way, Sergeant Buck. That damn Shamu. Shamu is maybe the most respectful troll of all time because he baits and like vies to derail the stream, but he does pay to do it. He is doing the pay to win pass as opposed to the free to play battle pass of becoming like a known entity in chat. Hi Slab, I'm Weird Guy 67. Alright, even Sparrow W3P noting you down, so if you get banned for being fucking weird in the other chat, we can knock you here too. Excellent. We got beef with Shamu in the YouTube chat. What, for derailing the stream? Understandable. He is the best coal miner. He'll occasionally dig up a gem, but he does, I think he intentionally mines coal to make me put up with it. Like, I don't even think he's being like, this is the funniest thing ever. I think he's sending unfunny shit because he knows it's gonna piss me off. I love your stuff and I tell you every stream. Also, fuck YouTube. Thank you for the 5 pounds, Dalek. Yeah, you actually are. You're a nice guy. Like I said, that was the nicest thing you said earlier, but that's actually not true. You're a nice dude. He talks a lot of shit towards us. So does Dalek, but Dalek's nice to me, so you gotta contend with that, dog. It's different. Why is Twitch dead? I just raided out. I'm ending stream. Alright. Yeah, I was just yapping with YouTube a little longer. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed. Actually, I'm gonna shower and go to bed. I'm covered in filth. It literally covered in, like, metal dust. My hands are gray. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Loved your e-bike stuff? Hell yeah. When you making Robo Boyfriend? I don't know about that, boss. I don't want to be responsible for that heartache. Thank you for the $2, by the way. Alright. Let's see. Is there anyone I can send you to? Whoops. Wrong button? Is there anyone I know that's live right now that I can do a YouTube redirect into? I don't see any. Alright, well, I'll just see y'all tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Good night. Good night.